Hey everybody, welcome Z, and Mr. Bot, first name's Lees. Just doing some brief tech stuff before getting started. Okay, there we go, sorry.
There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next?
So, made a little progress since the last live stream at the Galleria. There's still a whole bunch of placeholder stuff and stuff not yet decorated that I've just laid down. Hey, Angela, welcome. Yeah, Z, sorry about that. Is this any better on the mic? Cool, so I'm not frozen, I'm just loading my settlement builder. This takes a while because mods have a lot of them. So one of the main things that's changed since the last live stream is the ground beneath your feet is no longer semi-destroyed pavement. I got rid of all that and replaced it with well, cobblestone-ish tiles, which looks mostly pretty okay. I wanted to make this whole Galleria, instead of, full of burnt-out parked cars, more pedestrian-friendly. So around here I'm probably going to make something like a food court or whatnot. So I got rid of all the parking meters too, and stuck them for the moment over here. A bunch of them. Because I think instead of what I was planning in previous live streams was some sort of like tech robot repair building over here, and I think I'm just going to make this a parking structure to be extra boring for all of you. Apologize if I'm clearing my throat a lot. I had some food a minute ago that had some hot sauce, and now I'm all like yeah. So that's how my throat's doing. How's your throat doing? I mean, how are you guys doing? It's weird. There you go. A little better lighting. Mostly just been like, replacing floors, spiffing up walls, lights. Oh, I added trees. These were just dead snags in the middle of the sidewalk, so I made them green and nice. Oh, that sound would be the fountain. It's excuse me, part of a PC mod called Settlement Objects Expansion. Their latest update included a fountain that frickin' works. It's amazing. I love it. It's actually not powered. With power, there's some awesome lighting that comes with it. No. A little bit lit up. A little spotlight in the middle. Ah, there's a tree I didn't replace. Son of a bitch. Knew there was one. A little bit big. be some like medium ones in here. Just kidding. Which light are you talking about, Z? You talking about for the fountain? Oh yeah, I also added some Nuka World stuff. I was toying around with putting some rides here. That takes up a ridiculous amount of space, and I'm not sure. It's kind of an eyesore, even though if it is not completely off the theme of the Galleria, although it might be. It's more of a shopping center than it is a theme park. Stick it up there for right now. Oh, the fountain. No, it doesn't come in different colors. It's one of the things I really wish some enterprising mod author would do, is come out with different color lights that are not just klaxon lights or the one wired light that came in the DLC. Sadly. I just set these here for now. These came in the same mod, little animated Christmas lights. Probably, those will probably go on everything last as some like last minute decoration. I just put them there to remind me to do that later. What else? Think about over here having a little bus depot slash parking garage. Still a little pavilion from Nuka World. And what are? Okay, weird crow. See if this doesn't break everything. Ah! Flew right at my face. There's a problem with Conquest settlements in particular. If you... yeah, I could delete the crow. I'm trying to see if it's completely... yeah, it's... in spite of me moving him, not going to work out. This is a problem with Conquest settlements when you remove trees and sometimes roofs. I had to delete... really? You too? Just everyone's... alright. Deleted. One of my last live streams showing off the old settlements when I give a little tour of... son of a bitch. My Thunderdome... what do you call it? Covenant settlement. I had deleted all the buildings there, and so crows were perching on the buildings originally, so they were just sitting there hovering in midair above a big old bloody battle. So I don't think I've actually deleted those yet, but I have to. Shoot, where are you? You son of a bitch, come here. Delete your ass, dude. 9 out of 10 crows deleted. I have a lot of affection for crows, but they kind of get in the way in this game. One of the things I wanted to, one of the places I want to build at was just on top of Vault 111, where the game starts in my Sanctuary build, and that's full of shipping crates and whatnot that are covered in vines and also crows. I think I have a mod that I can place crows, but they don't fly around. They just sit there and look around. It'd be creepy. I might actually place those down. Yeah, the seagulls are pretty bad. You go over there for now. Oh my god, my frame rates. I think when I stream, my frame rates get particularly crappy. so apologies for that. Alright, this thing, the Cola Cars cage. I was hoping that this was not just one piece and that they were individual segments of wall that I could then use to replace this busted up deco roof thing with busted glass, but I might have to do that just all manually. So, get away. That's not gonna work. You know what? So I replaced all the streetlights on the Galleria, which is helpful, but I don't know why there's not one over here. Time to fix. Probably because this corner was lit up originally by, I don't know, oil lamps for this little picnic section. It really does. It's the only part of this entire build that had oil lamps. And I replaced them so that they look restored, but I don't know if I'm super happy with this little outdoor bakery patio area. Oh, that would be cool, Angela. Turning that into an actual safe house. It's a swell idea. This build still has so many like half steps towards ideas that I don't really, again, still know what I'm doing other than restoring. So I'm starting to add to this whole place and expand some things. If you all have any ideas, definitely let me know. Why? Oh, better. Z, really? It reverts to... Wow. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Ada, are you cleaning this toilet? Well, good job. Great work. I just put the toilet there to remind me that this place probably needs bathrooms for visitors, because not everyone runs on oil or nuclear fuel. I don't know if I showed this off, the little ice cream cone in the giant Mr. Handy's hand. Oh, also updated since the last live stream, I figured out, since I'm on PC and I have super PC powers, how to get it working so that the turrets don't attack all of the vanilla inhabitants, all of the vendors that were here, and all the guard Mr. Gutsies and whatnot. I had to open the console and click on all of the NPCs and add them to the player faction. And once I did that to all the robots, all of the turrets stopped attacking them, so I can actually now have turrets in here, which I kind of like the giant handy squeezing that turret. Also, Ada and all of my other companions would attack them all on sight, even though none of the, the greeter and everybody else, none of them were hostile to me, which is annoying as shit. I had to reload some saves and slap some dumb robots. So, since I've done that, my plan is to make... Oh, I also caused the director to self-destruct with my robot hacking perk, which was awesome. There's a giant explosion up there. He was just... I hacked him and shut him down, and he was still blaring over the loudspeaker, and it made it really annoying, especially for live streaming. So I self-destructed him, which is... Oh, yeah, there's Codsworth. my giant yellow Akimbo Gatling gun Codsworth. Dude's a badass with his buff sentry arms. So this is now Codsworth's home, and Drinking Buddy's home, and Ada's home, and also Curie. I'm gonna stick her up there, and make her be the new director of the General Atomics Galleria. Which, I don't know, maybe she failed out of her med school for humans test, and she's back to working for the robots. What am I doing? Yeah, bathrooms are an easy one to forget. They're easier to remember if you're making like a residential sort of settlement or something with houses, but something that's purely commercial or even industrial. Crap, I mean, even the hospital that I built has only one crappy tiny throwaway bathroom that I remember to put in at the end. Yeah, Z, that's a good idea. That's something on my list too. Restoring that restaurant. And the interior is pretty awesome too. Okay. There we go, Mr. Handy. So I had something in mind. This is a gutsy one. For the entrance, since this whole little pedestrian entrance is new. Might not do. I might do this with all of them actually. Just gonna scale all these little models up, even the ones that are weird little homunculuses, and use some of them for little statues. Unless that looks awful because of texture issues. Hey Phoenix, how's it going? That's not bad, except for the base. Yeah, I had to blow that poor bastard up. Part of me felt bad because I was trying to keep all of the vanilla stuff there that wasn't, you know, rubble and whatnot, including all of the NPCs. I even went into the console and resurrected the champ in the boxing ring so that he could, well, he's elsewhere now, but Mac had defeated the champ, and I tried to move him over here, so he's probably stuck in here. Yeah, I was able to resurrect him, which is nice. I don't know why they're all gathered in there. The only way I was able to remove a lot of the objects in here, Denise, was forgive me, I don't remember if you're on PC or on console. If you're on PC and you have Conquest, you can remove all the stuff that I've removed with Place Everywhere. The mod that is better than every mod ever. And if you happen to have it, it's the insert key on your keyboard for extra object selection, and it will let you select pretty much everything. Like, if I really wanted to, I can move this whole guy around. Because otherwise, all you can really get rid of is like piles of leaves and trash and cars and like maybe streetlights. Xbox. In that case, I'll stop bragging about my superhuman PC powers. Sorry. It'd be really nice for you guys if some awesome mod author figured out a way to, at least for Xbox, if not PS4, enable extra object selection. Because Holy shit, I made a excuse me, a couple of Conquest settlements and took them down because I was so disappointed in the fact that I couldn't do anything with them. I really like this idea. Just little model gutsies everywhere. Good job, Donald. You smart man. This is a good PSA for everybody. Don't eat something with hot sauce on it right before live streaming. Because you'll annoy everybody with your coughing. These guys don't look half bad, aside from the little base things when they're scaled up a whole lot. So chuffed. Oops. This guy doesn't look so good. Yeah, maybe not the center. It's gotta be from the, what do you call it? Mechanist. DLC. It's Mr. Handy with legs. That is kind of adorable. Y'all poaching all my 6 whole viewers. Well, 5, including probably me. Don't go to Twitch. I don't really care, actually. Yeah, you can just sit on the bench. Oh wow, this is the old Protectron skin. With the armored faceplate. Huh. Interesting. I think these I might have to use as like replacement, what do you call them? Space monkeys, Mr. Jangles. One of the things I was thinking was having a toy store in here. So it's not really a theme park, even though I added the Ferris wheel, and I'll probably might shrink it down a little bit, power it up, and leave it back there. Might do something with that ride. I might not. I don't know. It's pretty big. But it's, I mean, essentially the giant shopping center. And when the what's his face the annoying director is shouting over the loudspeaker. He's talking about how it's a shopping center. So let's see. Yeah, Z, I am able to resize pretty much anything. I mean, I could shrink these guys even more. Little tiny handy. Put him right on that little shelf on the light. Nobody would know. Except... It's like little green army man size, Mr. Handy. Yeah, I was playing with since the last live stream I did here, I got USO finally, because I until recently didn't even know it was ported to PC. So I was toying with you know, some Nuka World sort of stuff that they have in there. And I like it. It's just a question of getting it to not just fit in, but also fit, because it's really having a challenge with spaces. So like all of these buildings, you could raise them up, with the exception of the diner, and probably Slocum's Joe back there. And the well, you could raise 3 of them, maybe, to a second story or so. Hey Mule, welcome man. Thank you for the compliment. It's very nice of you. I don't know if you've caught my other live streams, but this guy is part 3 of a big restoration I've been trying to do on at the Galleria. So making it more pedestrian friendly, turning on all the lights, restoring those, all the walls and windows. It's going well so far. I'm actually impressed that I was able to do as much as I have been able to do. What are you doing in here? Go away. Yeah, Phoenix, that's a... Oh, hey, G4, welcome, man. Oh, everybody's coming to my stream. Phoenix, so sizing everything is not foolproof. It is if I'm scaling something up or down that's a structure, for instance, like a wall or a roof or a door or a floor, it doesn't, the snapping doesn't scale up with it. So it snaps, it either breaks the snapping of the item, or the snapping remains where it was before. Yeah, like that doesn't snap farther, even though that's bigger. It snaps only right where it was. So, for example, that, which is kind of a pain. What the hell are you doing down there, Codsworth? Cheeky little bastard. I'm gonna get rid of those because this is all gonna be a parking structure. Mule, I haven't updated Place Everywhere in a while, and I don't know if I have the very latest version of F4SE, so I can't say with certitude. I know that there have been some issues with those. I haven't touched it basically since upgrading it to work with the latest Fallout patch. Oh, Phoenix, that's rough. Oh man. I hope you were able to laugh at that, because that's pretty awesome. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Or that. Um, one of the ideas I had a long time ago, well, a couple weeks ago, um, that I will probably never do, so it's not one of the ideas I'm keeping close to my vest, is I wanted to turn Spectacle Island into basically King Kong's Island, where everything is really, really big, and you feel like an ant. Like, you know, huge trees enlarged like 500%, and then little Ewok villages and mountains in them and whatnot. And it's way too much work, and I don't know if I can pull it off. But that would be fun to do. And if you're enlarging stuff, it probably won't run into the situation of the invisible giant dollhouse. Holy shit, that is adorable. I kind of love that. The two of them together, make them hold hands. That kind of reminds me of Monsters Inc. Two characters from there. Okay. Being pulled in like 8 different directions. What was I doing? I think I might not do this with that guy, even though that's adorable. Just, it's never gonna be, you know, visible. On a tour, unless I zoom in ridiculously. Oh yeah, that's a good idea with the synthetic gorillas. That would be great. If only I wanted to do that. You should totally do that. Or somebody should. I need to start making a side list of settlement ideas in addition to the 4-page list I currently have already. As a list of settlements that other people should build, because I don't want to. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with that red rocket. It seemed like if a refueling station made sense anywhere near here, it would be across from the Galleria, and as a small version. So I'm keeping that there just in case I happen to have room for it next to the parking lot. Oh, Z, look at you with your awesome ideas. I'll try that with this guy. Problem is getting them scaled up that much, and you can correct me if I'm messing up your idea. Scaling them up a whole lot is gonna really lower the quality of some parts of it, texture-wise. Although, I think there's a PC mod that actually changes all of the... there's like 4K or 8K textures for the robot models in the game. I know that it's for the boxes. I don't remember offhand if it's for the models themselves. It might be. And if that's the case, then Z, you're a genius. You guys are having too many ideas. They're all awesome. I wish I could like remove one of his eyes and turn it into a little searchlight turret. That would be kind of cool. I'm gonna leave it there and see if I could get inspiration later. So I'm gonna do some foundational stuff for the parking garage, just so I can move all the cars and stuff into it, and parking meters. I love USO, I love it as a mod, it is awesome, except for the additional warehouse, but mostly barn tile sets that it has. Like this, great, perfect. Really well done green variation. Same with this unpainted. Or same with that white, same with this unpainted. And then the custom ones drive me insane. Andrew, if you're watching this, you're not watching this. Please, please fix this. This right here. Does that texture difference between those two pieces strike you at all? As messed up entirely? One being completely squished? No? How about... that one's not even textured. How about texture that one? And also, what the hell is this? Dude? What is that? This makes me so angry, because I want to use these pieces so badly. Especially these, they're just squished and angled. And the angle is fine, but the squishiness... This drives me insane. Not just with this, but with the brick. First of all, brick on the overhang, no. Bad. Bad texture job. But these are a crime against texturing and modding right here. Just squished. And what is that? What is this? What are you... Courier... Angela, what do you mean? I can't ask for perfection. Yes, I can. It just means I can't use any of this USO shit. Makes me so upset. Because there's so many cool buildings that I've built with warehouse pieces that I love and don't... They're not perfect, because I'm a perfectionist, and I wanted to rebuild them with the... Well, not those, but... with, at least this, maybe. Maybe some of these, because my my other sanctuary building mod doesn't have them in the shape of this stuff. I love using the angled wall pieces. I do it awesomely. These are all squished. Sorry, this is a total tangent, not why you guys are watching my live stream. Andrew, if you're watching my live stream, please, for the love of God, I will actually donate money to you, which I've never done to a mod author, if you fix that shit. Anyway, right, parking garage, sorry. Can't ask for perfection. I could at least ask that wood goes in a way that makes sense. What the hell was I going into USO for? You guys got me on this tangent, now I don't even know what the hell I was doing. Parking garage. Totally your fault. I blamed all of you. What? See, pieces like this I just don't get. Like, who would use that for anything? That's... I mean, like, Donald Strong would use that because that looks like a big ol' hunk of gold, and everything should be gold, but... Totally forgot what I was doing in USO, other than venting. Whoops. I can even get behind, like, brick being on parts of the building that don't make sense to be there. The way that he had it on that one overhang. I can deal with that, but the squishing of textures and skewing of them is literally the laziest thing you could do with a texture. I can't think of a lazier thing you could do. Oh, that was already there. Oops. I'm trying to figure out how to build a ramp in a parking garage so that it can be multiple levels. Stop me if y'all have ideas about that. These are not obviously gonna work height-wise. Unless I do some trickery. Oh, is it? No, it's kind of turning mostly on the right axis. maybe that'll be good enough. Maybe. I think I just did it the exact wrong way too. Shit. I wanted to actually go down a level into this little. Oh well. I'll just make it 2 levels from here up. Yeah, I think that's going to be the winner as far as which ramp I use. Because I can't think of a better one either. Ramps, that's one thing that this game really suffers from, is not having decent ramps. Especially car-size ones. Like there are these, and then, you know, anybody who built a garage are they're using the wooden scaffolding ones, and it just looks bad. I used to use those too, but not so pretty. Save these boys for later. That's cool, just keep being in my way, that's fine. Mule? Yes. To answer your question succinctly, yes. In fact, I have, on another save, I have something exactly what you're like what you're describing. So this character that I'm playing on, basically, Brotherhood of Steel won the endgame. He's aligned with them primarily, and this settlement, my sanctuary, a whole bunch of other ones, they're being restored as if they were even more awesome than they originally were before the bombs dropped. So upgrades, bombs dropped, then restored and made functional like this place, or they've been restored since, and it's been a long span of time since the war that resulted in the Institute exploding. So they've had a lot more time to actually civilize the wasteland a bit. That's this character. My other character is basically Furiosa from Mad Max. She's a raider, probably going to align herself with the Institute because they can give her things that she might be interested in, and she can be furious with everybody else. But so that's the build that has my war rig, including a whole bunch of other raider stuff and a lot that I haven't shown off. And so yeah, I started to build a giant Waterworld ship, like I forget what his name is, the villain in Waterworld. What's up, Fast Ninja? Welcome. I may show that off at some point. It's extremely preliminary. I built it as a sort of a test. So there's very little progress on it, but the concept is there. A lot of stuff from Far Harbor and from the Rust Devils. I'm probably gonna have to raise this up even more. What's up, Fast Ninja? We're welcome. Just been restoring my General Atomics Galleria, making it more pedestrian friendly and whatnot. Fixing up all the windows, walls, lights, trees, etc. Yeah, Mule, those are the ones I'm talking about. I took a couple of those and made them really big, and yeah, I scaled them up a couple of times their original size and used them as giant smokestacks. It looks really cool. If you're still around towards the end of the live stream, I'll go load that up and give you a little quick look-see. But yeah, the war rig, the the Waterworld tanker, it's parked right outside Boston with a bunch of cannons pointed to the city. And I'm also doing something outside Spectacle Island. It's a giant oil rig, an offshore oil derrick, and all of those are going to be tied together somehow in some Mad Maxy type fashion. Okay, what the hell? Sorry, I'm totally have been distracting myself with just chatting and not actually building this here parking garage. Oh yeah, Phoenix. Nope, no problem. I'm gonna come back to this because I'm still trying to plan that out in my head. Save and just do this outside settlement building mode. Please save, don't crash. Save. Continue saving. Quick saving. You're not doing that. You're just okay. Thank you. Let's see the gym and fountains. Have you not seen the gym? It's not fully decorated again yet because when I was first coming through here on my first playthrough, I took all of the weights and things like that, which I should have just left on the walls. So I made the windows work properly. These are just wallpapers. Because I've made this is the original texture of the walls. And earlier today I was working on making this kind of a white brick texture. Looks more like a boxing gym to me. Yeah, Mule, that's the plan for that one, basically. I have a big old tanker for that. So I need to put weights on these little shelves and whatnot, but oh yeah, and then I rebuilt this part of the roof. So I turned on all the lights. These are all the original placement of the lights in here, and then the skylights. There was a third one right here, but this whole build, I don't know, I probably pitched about this in my last live stream. There's a discrepancy. I'll show you. I don't know if it's actually still live on this because I've done so much restoration already. But the exterior roofs of the buildings would show, yeah, I replaced it already, that there are skylights on the outside, like above a building on the roof, but the interior would show nothing remotely looking like skylights. Oh, G4, there's I actually have a running list of a thing I can't find, and I had it, I know I had it, and I just can't. It was a sign that required me to go through literally like hundreds and thousands of signs, and I still don't know where the hell it is. Yeah, here's a good example of what I'm talking about. So there's a skylight here. I haven't done all the restoration on this building, that's why. Opaque windows. And you go inside, and oh look, jack shit there. So, this is what happens when you work for a gaming company and you are drunk. No, there's probably somebody doing the interiors and somebody different doing the exteriors. Who knows? Or they just didn't care. They were looking for something that didn't look samey texture-wise on the outside and didn't care. And anyway, so it didn't make sense to have like a skylight right here and also have track lighting here, which was the default thing. That's a bummer about the lights. There's gotta be... I hope you guys get a way to do extra object selection on Xbox. if not PS4 at some point. I have not ventured to bother with custom vanilla assets. It looks way too... What? Dude! Doorway! Are you drunk? Why? This was not like this a minute ago. I don't know what those pillars are doing. I think the pillars moved? I think? Maybe the doorway moved. That doesn't make any sense. And I'll show you Fallon's in a minute. I don't know why the pillar's in the door. There we go. Oh, that's... What the... Did... Son of a bitch. You know what happened? Ah, damn it. I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. So I was placing down these floors, and I group selected them because I was trying to align them properly, and I must have group selected all of my Fallon's walls. Fuck. Excuse me. And ripped them out of place, which it doesn't look like I did it to the interior walls. Okay. The decorations off too? If that's the case, I'm gonna flip my shit. I don't think they're off. Okay, it's just these parts of the wall. That's weird. Yeah, so anyway, this is, Fallon's is just clothing on coat racks from various mods, mannequins, bunch of do-it-yourself stuff, and some pre-decorated shelves. I really wish the wood was less ugly. And some restored little jewelry cases and whatnot. Including the Jamaica Plain stuff over there. I don't know why. I'll show you the rest of it, and then I'll fix all of my fucked up walls. Damn it. Second floor I haven't really done much with. Okay, just double checking. And I also made a third floor. Which, the lights from these things are sticking up through the floor, but I haven't decided what I'm going to do with third floor. It's possible I'll make it less fancy looking and less like a kind of metal hanger looking thing. And maybe the third floor becomes the toy store that I want to build. Yeah, Phoenix, I've seen your decorations and they shame me. They're really good. What? Did this also? I'm so livid right now. I cannot even explain how livid this makes me. I can't tell if this stair's off. I don't think it's off. I just don't remember that pillar being right there. That's a weird spot for it. What the shit? Okay, so these shelves have moved because those pillars are vanilla pillars, and they have. Oh, I'm so upset right now. Welcome to the live stream, where I unfuck up all the things I fucked up before the live stream. At least I can snap these. Some of these got busted, some of these didn't. That's very weird. I'm really curious how I even did that, because it didn't change the angle, I don't think, which is good. I hear you, Angela. You have nothing but sympathy from me on that. Okay, that looks roughly like where it's supposed to be. Hopefully. In which case, the rest of this will be easier. Come on. Honky, would you get in your spot? Closer. There we go. Better. So the pillars didn't move, just the walls and some of the decorations. Super weird. Come on. Go away. Show my card. Okay, hopefully that's everything. So that's what Fallon's should look like. Closer anyway. I've been contemplating having an overhang. I added this Fallon sign, I might get rid of it. Having an overhang right above the entrance, and then kind of a second outdoor floor. Or possibly even pushing out this wall. 1 floor width. That might make more sense than having like an outdoor little patio area. Yes. Phoenix, do you have an estimate for how many hours you have spent on putting stuff perfectly on one shelf? Poor little urn. Okay. Don't think anything else got ruined. I think I got saved by do-it-yourself shelves not moving because things were on the shelf and they snapped instead of being selected. You guys have any ideas for what to do on the... What's up, Preston? I am surprised to see you in my channel, honestly, because last I heard from you at the castle, you hated me because I was playing with raiders in Nuka World. So, I don't know if we're friends again, but, you know, you can hang out, just leave my fucking map alone. Whew, Phoenix, that's a lot of gameplay. I don't know how many days mine translates to, but the hourly I checked was like 1,400, 1,500 hours total between 3 characters. Yeah, I think I might do that now. Actually. And hope that that works and that I didn't scrap this for nothing. You guys, so I haven't been to a like the major Fallon's department store in Boston in a while, or Lexington, or wherever the hell it is. Do you remember, other than obviously clothes and probably furniture, what was in it? Probably more appliances too. I know there's like laundry stuff on the second floor in here, and not really kitchen stuff, so maybe that makes more sense for in here. I'm just trying to figure out what all to make them sell. You're not gonna snap up there, are you? Excuse me. Yeah, Mule, that's a thing I've been going back and forth with for a while. So for a while this is my only character building anything, so everything was by default on this guy's save. Um, and so now, especially now that PC has transfer settlements, I'm actually going to start. That's not great with that sign. Moving all of the raidery settlements that are on this save to my actual raider character, including like the outpost Zimonja settlement and the Thunderdome Covenant settlement that I showed off in my last live stream. Those are moving to a different character, so this is all going to be. This save is going to be either Brotherhood of Steel things, themed things, and or things that are like restored and upgraded and made functional again. Like I want the Galleria to be an actual wasteland attraction in the, I guess the succinct way to say it is the post-wasteland era. The idea that there's been enough time since the Brotherhood and Institute were at war that they now have restored a whole bunch of things. Sorry for coughing in your ears. Parking structure piece. Might set that over there in case that comes in handy. Yeah, that's good. Power lines, sure. Not dangerous at all. Okay, kind of see that. That's more of a wooden house type roof. Trying to find the right roof for the overhang. Probably the bronze one, since that's the... yeah. I'm gonna get a cop drop soon. frame rates. This is getting worse and worse the more I do on the settlement. So, first of all, you go away. I'm gonna the new afterscape. I'm gonna go see what I can do. If you're on PC, this is a handy trick. If you look at the very bottom of the screen, I'm trying to align from left to right the green line of this. It also works with any textures, like floor textures, that have a grid. I'm trying to align those so that I can use this to use place everywhere to knock the walls out a bit. I see, so this is one wall. There's the interior wall, there's the stone wall, and then there's this add-on thing. Not a pain in the ass at all. This could be really a big pain in the ass, moving stuff like that, either forward or backward with place everywhere, or from left to right like this. If you don't line that stuff up, because it can get off of the grid that it currently is. Like, if you go up and down, it's going to stay on that axis. But if you're going side to side or forward to backward, depending on the direction that you're looking again. Oh, I got an undo button. That'd be amazing. Don't taunt me with that. I know those textures are flashing. I will fix that momentarily. Okay, maybe the thing that wanted it to be lower down is correct. Just get rid of this. That's not too bad. It's fine. I've never had that weird problem of Ronnie following you around. Or at least if I had, I never actually noticed. Nice, so if I bust everything out on this floor, I can fit a whole bunch more kitchen stuff, for instance. Counters. So, opinion question for you guys. I went with the bronze roof ceiling piece here because it kind of matches this doorway, but it does not match the rest of the little metal awnings. These are just standard vanilla metal that match things like, you know, the deco vents. Should I go bronze all around or just go back to the vanilla roof? Which looks like this. just go bronze for the one right above the door, potentially. Wow, that is a character you'd not want going into a basement with you. Would you get... You shouldn't even be here, Nuka World vendor cart, breaking the lore of the not Nuka World. Opinions? Bronze? Better? I think bronze is better. Yeah, fancier. Fallon's should definitely be the fancier building. Everything else in the settlement tends to have that vanilla deco trim. God, I'm really impressed with like how much better the whole settlement looks just with lighting fixed in the ceilings and on the streets, and with the windows being glass instead of like that opaque, can't see through it crap. Okay, that means I don't need this extra fake roof thing. That. That's a good question. You stay over there. Actually, this just needs trim, not roof. I need trim. So, sorry, inappropriate. No. Damn it. Make that little last minute placement thing on the opposite side it should be. Later, G4 man, thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you, man. Don't love that clipping. Not a fan. So I don't think I can even select that sign. And I have extra object selection. I'm pretty chuffed with that awning. All this faffing I've been doing. I mean, I'm pretty pleased with this awning. It is turning out well. Question is, if we're going bronze, we could also go for different lighting, because these are new. These are not a restoration. Stop being creepy, animatronic lady. Those lights weren't there originally. But if we're doing bronze stuff, Mule, I'm trying to think of the character that you're talking about. I don't remember an operator being at the Trump Tower build itself. Can you refresh my memory? Alright, I'm gonna go be right back for a minute and grab a cough drop so I stop coughing in your bloody ears. Hey folks, I'm back. With the world's most disgusting cough drops, and effective. Okay, I have a balcony. Tempting. I'll put it over here just to... Oh right, Finch Farm. Mule, he was there because I made that Finch Farm settlement a vassal of a raider settlement, so that that settlement was supplying them, and when you do that, a couple of raiders will go to that settlement that you have made a supplying vassal. So that's why there were operators there. There are also some glitches with the game where if you have a raider settlement and sometimes your recruitment towers, your vanilla ones, still work and give you settlers instead of raiders, or vice versa. Even it's weird and inconsistent, and I haven't really found the reason to the rhyme with it. Other than sometimes it happens. You're not gonna snap anywhere. And that generally isn't a problem, except if that Finch Farm settlement gets attacked. I learned this the hard way and had to reload the save. Or, no, I actually had to delete those raiders with the console, so that the raiders in the entirety of Nuka World didn't aggro me. I had to... That's a weird glitch right there. When it got attacked, and all of the raiders or whatnot, all of the things that were attacking the settlement, I forget what they actually were killed, the operators and settlers went and were attacking each other. And I think this is after I had used transfer settlements or something like that, and so it wasn't technically a vassal anymore. Hang on a second. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. I was saving you from that with a loud microphone disable thing. What the hell? Yeah, and because they were both the raider and the this is probably just a bug, so don't take this as a reliable caution. But since the raiders and the settlers were somehow both belonging to that settlement, they proceeded to try and kill each other and also be completely unable to kill each other because they because of a mod I was using or something like that that made my settlers immortal. They could still be defeated but not killed. So there was just a battle that never ended at all, which is kind of awesome in a way. This is not gonna work. So like one side would get mowed down and be like laying on the ground trying to recover. And it would just trade on and off like that. Okay, that's annoying as hell. That took me a minute, Phoenix. Bless me. Bless me for what? Oh, right. Sneezed. It's fairly fitting that to stop coughing, I take a cough drop that in turn makes me sneeze. Thanks, science. There we go. Fancier, bronzier. I have to try and get those signs to move outward, which is going to be a challenge. I can't actually even select them. And do it the manual way. Except, shit, I shouldn't do that. Well, I can't do that because I don't know which axes it actually goes. Ah! Fine. That just looks weird. Okay, level designers, you're just bored now. There's a bench right here, and one right there. It don't make no sense. Oh right, I forgot about these entirely. Metal awnings. Hmm. Weird. What? Why is this green? That is a bug. That should be... There we go. What the hell is that? I've never seen brick turn green like that. That's super weird. Oh, that's what that is. replace these. No? Huh. Interesting. You cheeky bastard. Oh crap, did I just replace it with carpet that's new? Damn it. Oh well. And the award for worst laid out retail store ever goes to Fallon's. So these weird pieces I don't have. I have these like metal versions of them. Hello everybody. Apparently my views have gone up. Ah, bronze, actually, that could work. Does that look silly? I think that looks silly. Lighting is not great though. What's up, Z? Did you kick out your guests? What a bad host. I mean, nothing. I'm just rebuilding Fallon's a little bit. Looking for a post to put here, but also Z, do you have an opinion on I was thinking about replacing these little concrete things because I don't have them. I mean, I could move them and continue using them because I moved this whole floor out one unit. These bronze things, but they don't really look that great. They make things look too uniform. Sidewalk grate, you are not helpful. Doesn't look good. Hmm. Thoughts, opinions, condemnations? Please send your feedback. Care of Z. Bronze. Hmm. Sorry, yeah, I'm checking the stream health. Looks like not doing super great. Give me a second. Oh, I had no idea, guys. Sorry. Give me a minute. I will. I'm gonna. Is this any better, guys? I did not mean to give you a slideshow. I meant for this to be a live stream. Thank you for telling me, but next time tell me much sooner. Got it. Sorry, I had my I thought that might happen. I had my output turned a little bit up so that it wasn't shrinking the video. It was my own, like, desktop's resolution. Let me know if it happens again. Oh, suddenly my frame rates are better too. Lesson learned. Yeah, it doesn't look half bad. Z, is this better for you now? Damn it, stream health, video output low. I don't know what is making it suck so badly. Give me 1 second, I'll turn it back down. Okay. Output should be down to like 720. Same as what my previous streams were. So if this doesn't get better, I'll finish up in Fallon's and probably stop the stream. Good, I'm glad it's better. Doing my lining up trick again. Nope. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I don't know, Angela. It was it appeared to be the entire stream health, not just frame rates. Lesson learned. Should stick to 720 for live streams. Just hoping to give you guys some higher quality stuff, but apparently not. Apparently not. That's those two are aligned ish. You know what? I don't think that this wall thing even needs to be there. Because it is hidden. Dude. What the hell? I think whoever designed this was a little drunk. Yeah, that kind of sticks through, damn it. Now I'm just making a mess. And falling to my doom. Let me out! Ah! Damn it! Sorry, it's getting choppy again. I don't... I wonder if it's just because my frame rate in this settlement is starting to get really not so great. I also think I have some programs running on my computer that are not being super helpful in terms of frame rates, because I was lazy and didn't shut them down before I started streaming. My bad. I got lazy and didn't do the little lining up trick with these. Hopefully it didn't screw it up. Alright, these bastards. Yep, that's what I thought. It's just the frame rates of the game and how my system is. This is starting to get to be a 22 frames per second when I move something big or when I pan real quick. Oh, thanks for helping me troubleshoot that, folks. Z, sorry, I missed your comment. Were you talking about these? The advanced conduits? They came in settlement object expansion, the same one that gave the fountain. Gives a lot of objects to power, and those, yeah, they look a little more real, and they also give a really wide power boost. Passive power transmission. So they can, that one's probably powering most of Fallon's lights right now, and the bakery. Just that one guy. Not all of the lights, apparently. Yeah, the one in the back. Looks... oh, that's something. Never mind. Stand corrected. Oh man, so slideshowy. Sorry guys. I'm actually seeing it on my other monitor. For those of you who have watched my other live streams, was this the first time it's been doing stuff like that? Okay, I see. That makes sense. Thank you for confirming that. Stream health apparently goes down every time I... or, sorry, it goes up. I'm like looking up at the sky. My frame rate is close to 40. That's how I know it's to do with the in-game frame rate. Okay, it's coming along. It actually looks pretty nice. Kind of impressed that I was able to expand that. And as I say that, I'm going to remember to save my damn game. Yeah, thanks Angela. The vines add a nice touch. Those were replacements of the ones that were already there. But man, just adding those vines adds a lot. Like, if you took those out of my Red Rocket build, for instance, it would look like a completely different place. Not near as cool. Oh my god, it takes forever to load my mods. Sorry about that. Might, while I'm at it, just stick one up here. I'm gonna get rid of this guy for now. Probably messes up my frame rates. Just trying to line these up with the actual walls. hatches. There we go. I think that works. There we go. Damn it. Is there a tear between these? Do not like. Okay, fixed. Yeah, these the vines that I have, I have a mod that is like, you know, everything sorry, everything in the Commonwealth is still dead and, you know, brown or gray, with the exception of some plants. So that's, the grasses are a little bit green, kinda. The vines are all green. Some of these old, like, creosote bushes, these are still gray. And then, like, ferns, obviously. Oh, apparently I have some mutated ferns here. So there's just, like, a little bit of green, signifying that the Commonwealth is starting to come back to, like, not being completely unhealthy and stupid. Damn, I really like this cobblestone that I laid down. It's almost worth me messing up all the walls in that one building. Now I'm paranoid. Now I'm going to check the other building. Okay, I think it's good. Whew, dodged a bullet. Look at felons being all pretty. I'm out of cough drop. Sorry. There we go. Wow, I can't move these manually at all. I'm gonna have to do that in the console. Son of a bitch. Nope. Nope. There we go. Let's see. Negative 270, negative 200. Okay, minus 240. That's. That way I don't have to do that for all the other ones. I can just add up all the math that I just did. Minus 240. Screw you, painting. Right, this one belongs upstairs, not down here. Yeah, that works. Not so bad. I think I'm going to replace these roof things since the lights stick out on the top. Slightly less fancy, but light does not stick out. That's a problem. Where is it? It doesn't stick out this side. That's good. Don't know if I'm happy with that. Might leave that like that just for the counter. Sorry, I'm being pedantic about placement of this thing. Yeah, I agree, Angela. I really like the way that they put this together. And then the way I put everything together again. I don't know if I love the abstract paintings all over the walls. I think that's mildly lazy and kind of a waste of space. I might use a couple of those and redo the wall decorations in here, but I got to really admire the way that the entire Galleria was put together when I was building it. Just as I saw how they put it together, it's pretty impressive. Hey, what's up, Loco? Thanks for joining. Hey, on a whim. Raise your hand if you weren't here for my previous Galleria live streams, and I will gladly show you all the cool stuff I've done so far. But if you all have seen it, I will keep doing what I'm doing. Yeah, Loco, Commonwealth Courier is a damn fine builder, if I do say so myself. Really? Oh, that's gonna bug me. Oh, that really bugs me. Nope, shit. Did not mean to do that. Okay, that's kind of lined up. Ah! Except for the bottom, son of a bitch. Oh well, just, this is what we do. There we go, nobody will ever know. It's like when you rent an apartment and you have kids. And they destroy your home. Like so. Wow, these give me 20 wood. These bookcases give me more wood than some trees do. That's ridiculous. That sounded wrong. Nobody repeat that. Damn it, I'm on record as saying that now, am I not? Oh, perfect. I have to replace all these floors, I guess. Because everything is clipping through them. Z, are you talking about the live stream? You got an infinite load screen glitch again? Because stream health, they say, is healthy. My health is healthy. Oh, your game, okay. Yeah, I get that sometimes too. It's really annoying. This is another handy place everywhere feature, which is the disable the storing of clamped objects, so removing these floors without anything that's on top of them or attached to them going away. Holy shit, that saves so much time. I'm just amazed that these snap together properly. clearly not lined up properly. Damn, I'm up to the double digits in viewers. That's maybe a first. That might be a sad thing to admit. It's fine. No, really, it's fine. I don't care. I'm not crying. Goodbye, light bulbs. Are you... Alright. Goodbye, other light bulbs. Now the stairs are doing it. So what happens when you clearly don't line things up on the outside correctly? Is this the first time you've been in here, Angela? I thought you'd been in here before. Well, damn. Thank you for coming. Carpets. What the hell is this doing here? That's weird. It's just one thing. What the fuck? When you replace all the things in a building that Bethesda's designed, you can tell all the ways in which they're broken and totally flawed and don't make sense. Like, why is this floor here that has no underside? I mean, it would make sense if it was this thing to have a fancy floor behind it. Oh, that's right. Sorry, Angela. Okay. I could make carpet all new and fancy. What do you think? Anybody have an opinion? This is the old sort of texture of carpets on the second floor of Fallon's. Could just leave the new texture. Any opinions? Loco, that's not a bad thing, necessarily. I don't really bother with long live streams too. That's one of the reasons of my last two, particularly my castle one, I just isolated as its own live stream tour. Mule likes the stand. Well, I mean, Angela, I'm doing the updated walls. These are still pre-war walls. Sorry, post-war walls. And the only parts of the walls that I'm really updating are walls that have glass. So these are all the exact same walls that are in the thing, they just have intact glass. So nothing is per se newer and fancier. In fact, the glass is all like screwed up like this. So it's basically just about to shatter and or has been like put back together from shattered glass. I'm getting conflicting answers from you guys. So helpful. I think I'm gonna do the stand carpets. Particularly because I want to keep these pieces with holes in them and they don't match the new stuff. Oh, that's a weird bug. Huh. I have to elevate things by just a little bit to prevent that. You look how I just asked for everybody's opinion and then disregarded most of them. That's because I'm classy. That's the word I'm looking for, right? Classy? Yeah, D. It will have settlers. I already have 3 or 4. The idea of rehabbing a Galleria is to basically make it a functional attraction again. Even if it's post-war. So the idea would be to attract people who need new ovens. I don't know, these don't work. No, I'm not gonna add functional ovens. I might add some that don't have like busted out glass in the front, but yeah, so I have a couple settlers right now. Some people will have jobs. There might be a human actually running some of the... I built a second floor onto the General Atomics outlet that sells all the Mr. Handies, and there's probably going to be a human up in the second floor that I built that will be repairing and building more Mr. Handies. In fact, she's not here right now. Yeah, you are. There you are. I don't know why they're... Here, let me see if I can just, instead of talking, show you. I'll sleep in the kid's bed. Hopefully this resets them.
Good morning, my love.
Oh, good morning. No, you're just not doing your job. Anyway, Curie is assigned to this little thing here. It's not a usual robot workbench. See how I can't use it? It's actually a thing you assign a settler to, and they use it, and the arms will move and create sparks. And so I'm going to have a a handy robot here with like not the default 3 legs like it's being worked on. This might be on the second floor. This whole setup might be on the second floor and not actually here in the showroom. So there'll be a human on this, probably up there, putting together some robots. And I also made it the home of Codsworth and Ada from the DLC. And I can't stop looking at these when I walk by. They're so adorable. These are just the model decorations that you can put on a shelf, and I scaled them up by like 500%, and they look adorable. And I also made it the home of Curie, obviously. You just heard her, and she's going to be the new director that doesn't yell over the loudspeaker. Although I kind of wish she would, because I like her accent. But she does not decidedly sound like a Mr. Gutsy. So it'll have, you know, those robots and or former robots, and a bunch of, let's see, there's also Sprocket, the guy who runs the outlet. So this is one that I made on the robot workbench. I just painted him red so he looks somewhat different, and he runs the store. Although I don't know.
Confirmed. This unit is ready to
I don't think I can actually barter with him because he's a dumb robot. But he is assigned to a store, and this is the vanilla Sprocket that's for some reason was dead in this store when I came in here. And then I'm just gonna have a bunch of you know, scavengers and maybe not settlers, maybe not like I might not even have beds for anybody. This as a road just hit myself in the headset. As a roadside attraction, it won't, you know, have residences and beds and things like that, so people are going to be somewhat unhappy about that, but that's fine. So I'll probably just dress up the settlers that do come like tourists. Yeah, thanks. I added the cobblestone this morning, right before I started the live stream, and I'm really happy with how it came out. Although, damn it, really? Okay, I'm gonna cry now. So all of that fixing that I just did to the walls and Fallons, I apparently fucked up all of the fucking cobblestone too. What did I group select and move like 2 inches? Because there's not supposed to be this gap here. I'm gonna cry and laugh maniacally like an insane person. Son of a bitch. I'll fix that later when I'm not live streaming. I'll bore you guys to tears. So Fallon's is a department store. They clothing on this floor, jewelry over here, and another jeweler case. There was some lighting and mirrors on the vanilla one. I haven't redecorated this yet. Oh, looks like I can take those clothes hangers finally. The second floor was furniture and appliances. The third floor, I haven't decided what I'm going to do with it yet. It might end up being a toy store or something else. The tools and things like that, that's the General Atomics outlet is what had a whole bunch of tools, and so that's what is in the other store. Loading my settlement building mode and all my mods. This takes forever, I'm sorry. Thanks, D. I'm glad you like it. I'm replacing these floors with ones that don't make the lights stick out. Hunting and fishing on the third floor. That's not a bad idea. So what I need to do, unless one of you actually remembers offhand, is go to the giant Fallon's department store that's elsewhere in Boston and see what they have, the one that's taken over by super mutants, and see what all they have there's not clothing and furniture, and lighting and whatnot. And then I might have the third floor. I'm toying with the idea of adding a fourth, and so this is what the fourth might look like instead. But again, that depends on what I can stuff in there. One of the reasons that I'm toying with the idea of adding a fourth is potentially adding a bridge up to the top of the bowling alley and building a floor for something up there. I don't know what yet. So, if you have ideas, let me know. But I was considering building on top of the bowling alley. Any of you have Wikipedia at your fingertips, if you're not already playing the game. If you happen to, and you also happen to look up Fallon's department store and see if they list all the stuff that I should already know. Oh, look at that, Bethesda, you messed up this corner, or this corner. Or maybe I did that, I have no idea. Probably me. Outdoor dining area, it's a thought. I thought about having a balcony up on in this building. The cobblestone on that end by that standing clock in front of the outlet, I was actually going to make that an outdoor like food court sort of thing. The few safes and a hidden room accessible. Don't copy paste so fast. Lighting store, clothing store. Ah, bathrooms. Bathrooms is what this entire settlement needs, so I might actually have just a bathroom floor. Or I'll put them in the corner down there where the lighting is. Second floor is a kitchen, bathroom showcase. Yeah, toiletries. There's like dining furniture and stuff like that, but bathroom and toiletry is a good idea. Yeah, I could do it like a top floor as a bar. That's actually not a bad idea. It's a fancy department store. If I added some more like skylights and windows and gave it more of a view for people to look out at, this could be a posh bar. Okay, so then where does the toy store go? That's a good question. For the easy way out. Just making sure that wallpaper doesn't like stick out uglily. Yeah, bar, and then I can use that bronze balcony. Bathrooms, lighting, bar. I think that's what this building is going to be, in addition to what it already is. I don't know what the hell these shelves were supposed to contain. There's, cookware, I guess, and the other one had a bunch of light bulbs and stuff. House cleaner. Maybe with a floor show. Those are those are good ideas. I don't know if department stores would have that, but this is the wasteland. Actually, somebody was suggesting a like an Assaultron stripper pole, I think, the other day, which is not a bad idea if that dancing were a thing that I could actually get. I don't know if I have a whole bunch of animation rugs that are invisible, but I don't know if I have a dancing one. And I don't know if I do, if the robots would actually dance, because they don't, when you assign them to things, they don't actually animate in any coherent way, if at all. Alright, this fits, even though there's one of these in the other store. And frame rate drop. Okay, so I could fit 2 of these. Sorry for coughing. Need another cough drop, apparently. Sorry, Angela. Yeah, to make you feel better, I will show you a little later on, if you're still around once I finish this area. A gift shop that I decorated almost as much all manually. I have done that. I haven't just been, you know, what do you call it? Privileged. I haven't, until recently, needed to check my privilege from PC mods. Please snap, please snap, please. No, you're not gonna snap. You son of a bitch. Whoops. Sorry, bins. Sorry, I'm gonna keep making you jealous by doing this. What's really annoying, I know, this is PC player problems, but so DIY, do-it-yourself, comes with 2 sizes of things. There's this size and this size, so small shelves, long shelves. Apparently on these big guys, only the long ones fit, which is really annoying because it leaves a lot of empty space. I can't put my toilet paper or my drugs. Damn you. I know how you feel. I I didn't discover do-it-yourself until after everybody else did, and I was pissed, just as I imagine you are right now at me. Teddy bears! Yeah, place anywhere and Yossi decorator. Those are two definite lifesavers. There we go, kitchen stuff. That's not really kitchen stuff, that's below the sink stuff. Lunchboxes. Alright, this post is supposed to be not even remotely where it is. Damn it. Let's see if I can do it this way. Yeah, the repetitive nature of do-it-yourself can get ridiculous. It looked okay in my coastal cottage tour, just because of the way that that kitchen is built. But I actually get frustrated with the overly done uniformity of do-it-yourself. It's if you don't use it sparingly and in the right situations, it can look just lazy. This wallpaper is bugging me. There we go. Better. Yeah, I agree. Do-it-yourself has got nothing on Denise, honestly. Although still, Denise needs to shoot some rockets in that store that she made full of stuff. Not gonna be satisfied until I see probably her game crash because of all the physics calculations. Yeah, this makes sense. Snap some drawers to these shelves. This is me saving because I'm a smart person who doesn't want to lose his work while in a live stream, because I haven't done that before, twice. It's a good question, D. So, I mean, on this character, I actually have a container in one of my settlements where I put all of the clean stuff I find, all of the undamaged stuff, all of the clean stuff, all of the, like, new stuff that is just lying around the world. and there's enough to fill up, you know, a department store. So it's out there, especially if somebody has been a character who hasn't only been in the Commonwealth, but that would also require them to be quite the scavenger. But just to say, there are a number of places where you can get a bunch of clean stuff, including, I would imagine, you know, Vault 88. Yeah, like Neil said, looting vaults, and or safes and things like that. So my Red Rocket build that I'm still editing the tour, by which I mean have barely started editing the tour, has some brand new cars, brand new looking cars, which you have to justify in the lore, obviously. And so what I did for that was I built a car wash that they would manage to get working again. So one, they can clean up a car real nice after they spend an inordinate amount of time cleaning up rust and dents and things like that. So there's a way in which at least the Atom Cats can restore vehicles. I'd like to think that with all of the solvents that are around, like, you could definitely make plates and ceramics and china and stuff like that look like new. There's, you know, consumables, that's a different thing. Like preserved packs of cigarettes, you'd have to I don't know, figure some out. And also, I imagine it would be in settlers, especially if they were traders, best interest to keep things clean if they found a clean thing, and to restore them if they at all could. Like maybe they found a, you know, the base of one of these lamps without the lampshade, and then they found a lampshade somewhere else, put it together, blah blah blah. Because if they were selling wares like that, they would want to. The carpet's doing the weird thing again. They could corner the market by selling obviously worth far more gear to people. That one's doing it too. Mule, that's a great idea, man. I really wish I could have a bee farm. That makes me sad that I can't. Like, you have no idea how sad that makes me. This... damn it, carpets, what are you doing? Drunk. I'm just raising the carpets up slightly so it doesn't do that weird texture glitchy thing. Those are all still doing it. Damn it. Yeah, fabrics would be harder, potentially, but provided they had nothing better to do, like they could actually take apart textiles and weave them together again after cleaning fibers. Like, it's doable. It would just take a lot of effort and potentially more, whoops, more, what do you call it, infrastructure than they might have. Oh, weird. I'm moving these over slightly because I didn't like the how much overlap there was. Yeah, they do just stand around way too much. That's not gonna look right. see, should I keep this stuff bronze up here too? I guess I probably should. Except for the column, that's kind of an issue. Yeah, Loco, that drives me nuts too. And everybody else who has ever seen it. I was actually happy to get my scrap everything mod because I can actually get rid of the invisible places where they are assigned to stand and hammer things. So much less noisy settlement now. Also, depending on how you play it, like, if your character has made it to the end of the game, there's quite a lot of clean stuff in the Institute. And if you hang out at the Institute for a while before deciding to destroy the entire place, you could totally pilfer their, you know, cleaning supplies and whatnot. That was actually one of the things that I was scheming about for this character when I was playing through the game. somebody opened the door for me. Also, there's got to be a place on here, somewhere in the Commonwealth where there's just, you know, warehouses that are full of things that are stored well enough that they did not deteriorate or get scrappy and stupid over the years. I imagine like some of the boxes in Hardware Town that haven't been looted might be such. Maybe, I don't know. That might be a bad example. Dude, that is an excellent idea. I don't know if that means you're leaving. But if you are, because you need wine, that's... I ain't gonna hold that against you. And of course, things are not aligned correctly. Balls. Oh, is it just that, actually? Yeah, I guess so. Good. Oh, goody! Welcome, JP Collector, to being banned. Got zero tolerance for shit like that. I mean, like, I got nothing against Nigerian princes, but that was lazy even for them. That's a good question, Loco. I don't know. Usually what I get instead of those people is people who are like, hey, what's the secret to YouTube? I'm like, I don't know, I just started, buddy. Good luck. Whatever. Don't talk to me again. Can I plug my channel without your permission? No. No, buddy, no. Ah. Crap. No! Damn it. Hopefully this lines up. I'm going about it in the supremely laziest of ways. Yeah, good enough. That works. Fancy cash register. Might redo that later. Yeah, I mean, if you can, like, scrap a thing like what I just did, like, if I can, let's talk about lore for a second, scrap a cooking pot and get copper out of it and steel, or I can scrap a thing of Abraxo and get asbestos and, like, 2 other ingredients, then settlers can, like, reduce things down to their core components somehow, through time and elbow grease and or killing themselves slowly. Or all of the above. And then repair and clean them up, hypothetically. What's up, Yobnub? Wasn't trying to rhyme, that's just your name. What's up, Yobnub? Man, I did not expect to come this far along in this live stream. Go figure, it's already gone on it twice as long as I planned on it. Yeah, it's not half bad. Redone Fallon's apartment. Store. This guy's gonna need to move. Let's see if I can move these. There we go, that's much better. Yubnub, you a Fallout builder? I do not know you, my friend. Cannot spell for shit. There we go, better lighting. place looks nice now. Mm-mm. These guys are so adorable. I just can't stop looking at them. So some of you might not know this. Welcome to all those who are new, Yubnub and everybody else. I managed to put a Conquest workshop in the bowling alley too. May not be able to tell because there's some wear and tear and damage to kind of everything, but I spent literally an hour just scrapping trash and stuff like that. And still not done with it, but man, need some fixed up lighting. Here's an example of the one. I think this is an interior that does have skylights, just like the roof. Yeah, you'll notice all the bowling alleys have far less crap in them other than water and a little bit of stuff. I need to get rid of that. This is a actually really challenging place to build. nice decal. A lot of birds shit on this workshop. Hey Soviet, welcome man. It's good to see you again. Yeah, Angela, they totally look like they're set up for photobombing you. So let's see. Get rid of all this crap. Most of the bowling alley itself is literally just don't do that. Literally just trash and debris. General clutter. Nope, that's the floor. It's eerie. Last time I was here it was not this dark. I don't know why it is. So I can basically build anything here. However, notice any problems? I haven't tested this out, but basically everything that you can build, you can build. Like, that's an actual thing. I can place it and then get blocked by it if I try and walk through it. Yeah, this happens with modded stuff or with not modded stuff. Just doesn't load. I don't know why. I think I've been meaning to troubleshoot. I'll just do it now. Is logging out and back in. Seeing if the textures load for that stuff. I have a suspicion that just being an interior area does not load the workshop stuff by default. Oh wow, not even now. Crap, I actually can't build anything here. Unless I figure that out. I can build a lot of invisible stuff. I don't know if anyone's familiar with this bug. Most of you guys are on console, but unless I can figure this out, I can't actually use the bowling alley, which is really frustrating. Because it's beautiful, and I could like to restore it. Free. Yeah, it's super weird logo. Like, on the one hand, there's like a few situations in which it could be helpful. Like, if I wanted to make these lights really bright and just load up a really bright light, clip it into where these are, make it look like they're powered. But I don't know if the light would actually even work. Yeah, Angela, this is the first place I've really tried that with, and it's definitely been a learning experience. Oh, okay, so light does work. Wow, this is fascinating. I wonder if I can get power to work. My invisible power generator. I will never be able to find this again. And the wires also invisible. Fascinating, man. Oh, I can at least light the place. Hooray! Oh god, if I do this, I'm gonna lose all of the lights that I... Yep, I will. That's happening. At least I can trace them back to their source. Yub nub. Bright light. Okay. Slightly less depressing / scary place. See, I need the things to not be invisible, because I just want to put a bunch of disco balls. Those aren't going to be any fun way up there. I've already lost it. Son of a bitch. Where's my ball? Don't repeat that. Oh, there it is. Shit. I guess I could put them, like, up near the walls. That would make more sense. Ish. I mean, you wonder where the shit that's coming from. What the hell is this? Gives off no light. Neither does that. Both this don't even matter. There we go. At least that looks like it gives off some light now. Thanks, Angela. Yeah, I try. I lost my ball. Somebody help me find my ball. Where? Who takes paperwork to go bowling? What the That's another one. Write that down, Angela. That's a baby bottle. I'm gonna put that right next to the beer bottle, if that makes sense. Hey Emily, welcome to Where Everybody Is. And like, what are these boxes for? Shoes? Bowling balls? There's no boxes in bowling alleys. There's no crying in baseball. I don't get it. I could restore these technically, but I'm not gonna show any light except for right above them. That's ridiculous. Da-da-da. What should I do? God, this place is weird. I wonder if there's a console command or somebody can make a little mod that modifies only this zone so that I can have workshop stuff. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna look that up real quick. Sorry guys, I'm almost done, sorry. Found one thread. Icons object invisible in game. Huh. That's super weird. Okay. Sorry, back. No way I'm gonna solve that without some modder help, probably. Which sucks. Well, I mean, I could decorate this place technically, I just have to do it manually. Which, I suppose, is karma for showing off in front of Angela that I was using pre-made decorations. Shut up. Don't judge me. This is exciting as a live stream, isn't it? Exciting. He's dropping all his beer. What even is that? Oh. Brotherhood of Steel. Boybin. I don't say dumb things. I mean, not just one, I say many dumb things. There, take that, invisible workshop. Now I have bourbon. And a lot of beer. Okay, good, I'm not going to accidentally select the floor now. That gives me an idea. Not all of these have bowling pins. Yeah, I come from the south. We do all sorts of stuff with beer bottles and beer cans. Now I'm just regretting dropping all of these over here instead of over there. Be fun to do with a bunch of Nuka Quantum bottles. Then turn out all the lights and just play glow-in-the-dark bowling. That's actually what I wanted to do, is light this place up with a shit ton of neon lighting. Which you wouldn't be able to see. You'd just be able to see, like, slightly weird neon glows. Wanted to turn it into one of those, like, midnight bowling alley things. Alas. Feel free to steal this, you know. Bowling with beer bottles does not have to take place only in a bowling alley, especially one that makes everything fucking invisible. Two more. Oh, just baby bottle. No. Don't trip and fall into the beer bottles. Don't trip and fall into the beer bottles. Oh. Now see, that's something to be chuffed about. Super chuffed. Really? Just trying to select these little bolts. These are just the deco pieces from, like, the same ones that I used on Fallon's. Yeah, I thought about using skulls and heads. Somebody suggested that last time I was talking about the bowling alley, but I wasn't showing it off at that point. Do I have heads? Do I have heads? I have a head. Nope. Heads. I'm still learning my way around here. Decorations, themes, probably. Spikes and poles. Oh, see, I would have to drop a head out of my inventory for it to show up, otherwise it would be invisible, because fuck this place. Do I have a head in my inventory? Probably a skull. Stop that. Every time I see the Deathclaw hand in my inventory, I think of that one scene. There's some like old 80s or 90s horror movie where a claw, look like this one, like reaches up out of somebody's toilet and tries to grab them, and they like get up off the toilet just in time. I think it's blue. It's gross. It freaks me out every time. So now, have fun with that, Fear. Kyle, you're the Kyle from Uno's channel, right? Taking a screenshot of that because that's hilarious. What's up, Casp? Cool, Kyle, welcome. Just so you know, look in the video description. There's a zero tolerance policy for trolling and being a dick. So, the thing you suggested, don't fucking do that, because I will ban you in half a heartbeat. Otherwise, welcome. Enjoy. Kyle, dude, you're just here to push me. So, no. Don't be a dick. Rule number 1. Because I used my eyes, and I saw him talking to you. Hey, Mark, welcome. I'm at a Conquest settlement. This is the General Atomics Galleria that I've been sprucing up and making awesome. This is not a vanilla settlement. That's weird. These trees didn't move, but everything else did. What can I say, Kyle? Your reputation precedes you. Watch and enjoy and engage civilly with other people, or you get the boot. Simple. Damn it, this whole thing got moved somehow. No, Kyle, dude. Alright. Behold my zero tolerance policy for people being dicks. That's it. Simple fucking rule. Nobody else had a problem following that, except him. So he's gone. If you want to know where on the map this is, so these are the vanilla settlements, all of them. This one is here. This is the General Atomics Galleria, is where I am. Kind of like north central on the whole map. Soviet, good joke. Preston Garvey was here earlier, threatening to mark shit on our maps. Alright, who wants to start a wager on Kyle coming back under a different name and continuing to be a dick? I got $10 on it. Anybody want to take that bet? Mark, no. Terrible. Terrible idea. But only because I hate small dogs, like Toto. Sorry, this is boring me fixing the floors that were messed up, but it is driving me nuts, and I have OCD. Or, for people with OCD, CDO, because that's alphabetical and less problematic. Damn it. Yeah, Loco, you're smart, dude. Later, Emily. Glad you got to enjoy the fireworks of me banning somebody. By which I mean not so glad. But hope work doesn't suck. I'll do the rest later. Where was I? Upgrading you, Mr. Department Store. Right, kitchenwares. Those are definitely needed. Oh, sorry, Angela. Those are so when I redo the roofs of all of these buildings, you can only see them, I think, above Fallon's and above the parking garage there. But I'll just show you what they are. I had to basically I didn't want to scrap anything on the roofs, so I kicked them up by a couple hundred notches. So these are the roof vents that were on the vanilla structure, just kicked up a couple hundred little things, units. So if I do a fourth floor, or if I do something that these will fit more cohesively on than the structure I have on the third floor at the moment, then I'll replace those back down. Cool, I thought this rippled thing was all the way across, but I might build a second floor on top of the bowling alley. Skylight on the inside be damned. Apparently I left workshop mode. So be it. I will make a fireworks display, actually, because a place like this should have some fireworks. That'll probably be one of the very last things I do in the settlement. Once everything's done, then I'll know where to place the fireworks, and I want to like have a bunch up by the Ferris wheel and up on every building, load them up with a whole bunch of fireworks and have them set on different intervals. Mark, I actually had I was going through all the stuff in my workshop and all my mods, like grabbing that Ferris wheel for one thing, and I actually pulled out one of the UFOs to see maybe I was going to do something with the UFO, make that part of the attraction. I don't think I am going to. Yeah, Angela, there's a lot of those floating things above Fallon's and some stuff out across on the other side of the road and outside of the main courtyard area. That's just placeholders and reminders for me to do stuff later with. So, it's by no means a finished or remotely close to finished settlement yet. Mule, I don't know if the Ferris wheel has lights. I haven't actually powered it up yet. I can go see. It's a little precarious to place. I have to replace that espresso machine because it's way too clean. Yeah, like these are the things that I'm just reminding myself somehow to maybe use. Got this retaining wall sidewalk piece to maybe... I might actually bump out this entire eating area, dining area out there, so that it kind of integrates itself with, what do you call it, the Ferris wheel, so it's easier to, you know, like get on the Ferris wheel. Sorry, time off. 15 cheat to rig up this Ferris wheel with some power. Don't throw the basketball into the power line. Okay, it is now powered. Don't know if it has lights. Let me try to, oh, it's got some, yeah. It's not super fancy. But I could fix that probably with... Let's see. SOE. Lights. Bingo. Would you... Robots, you're in my way. Adorable little bastards. It's got some kind of light. Sorry, not a giant fan of red storms. Clear skies. Soviet, yeah. I had some other Nuka World rides, little things that you spin around in. And they just take up a lot of space, and there's not a whole lot of space unless we're building vertically. Let's see. Ah. Yes, it turns. I don't know if it turns indefinitely, but that is awesome. I hadn't actually tested that out yet. What's up, Curie Mechanist? Hell yeah! Look at that go. Yeah, Soviet, I'm really happy with how this all turned out. I don't know why this is all yellow light right here. I wonder if there was like a fire canister in the vanilla version. I replaced all the streetlights and all the lighting on the insides of the buildings. Makes everything look so much more alive. Yeah, career. Oh, shit, I guess it only revolves around once. Damn it. That's annoying. Don't like that. It's the point of having it powered up. You can tell it's safe because it's literally just held together by rust. Need some more lights on the exterior of these buildings to light them up. Because right now the interior lights are doing all the work that they should not be doing. Mule, if I could do the spokes, like I could do the arms that hold up the wheel with neon lights. I can't do the spokes though, since they move. The lighting wouldn't go. Yeah, burp poop. Mark, I don't know if there's a console command that manually activates something. It would be really cool if like some of the Contraptions Workshop logic gates actually activated things that are not just doors. I don't know if that's a thing that works. There might be a mod that does that. I'd have to research it. Way too bright. But yeah, I would love to have a command that kept that thing turning. That'd be awesome. What are you doing here, buddy? Yeah, I get that, Mark. I just don't know if that applies to that particular item. I'd have to do some testing on it. Because that, you know, that does work with the vanilla items like doors and lights, but I've tested some other things and they don't seem to work that way. Much to my chagrin. Don't like having that there. Oh, you know what I could do? This will be pretty cool. Hold on. I know that turned off the lights, but I'm gonna need this here. Well, maybe not right in the middle. Yeah, it kind of lights things up a little bit, slightly. Hard to tell because of that green wall, which won't go away. Later, Loco. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming. Yeah, that doesn't really light up anything at all. Ah, well. That's the job of the fireworks. Oh, you know where I could actually... So fireworks in the real world are often launched off of little rafts floating in the water. I could build a little raft and probably get rid of this guy. And have like a little firework barge that shoots off fireworks in the lake. you know, to be environmentally friendly. Not really sure why everything is lit up like there's fire barrels around here. Because I don't remember there being much of that in the vanilla. I don't think that these streetlights are giving off the orange light.
I must apologize for the
That's
odd
super weird.
noises I'm currently emitting. A consequence of being mechanical in nature.
It's called farting, Ada. Go back to cleaning that toilet. Okay. I think I want to do some stuff with... Yeah, she, it's probably because I didn't go near her for a while. No, that's pointless. Get back to work. Damn you, floors. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's because I have a mod called, Don't Talk to Me. It's basically just for settlers and companions to shut the hell up. Maybe these were in the right place. Were they really? Because this lines up. Son of a bitch. No, that's probably hidden under the side. Yep, it's hidden under the fucking sidewalk. Nothing ever gets any easier. Don't have a seizure, it's okay. Okay, so that takes care of this area. Okay. I think that... Nope, this whole thing is fucked up too. God damn it. By which I mean my mouth cursing like a sailor. Alright, JDs and Lentilmen, I am gonna have to say farewell very shortly, because this has been, Jesus, 4 hours now. What am I doing with my life? It got way bigger than intended. Yeah, the story of our lives. That's what I thought. Now these are even. Oops. Sorry, dudes. You're in me way. Yeah, mule, that's what I'm using. It might be, I don't know, is it ill-advised? I managed to not screw up my menu by having the USO menu patch installed also with all of them. Yeah, Angela, I'm really proud of those, man. Those are a good idea. I was gonna use them for just the entrance, but placing them everywhere. I'm gonna look into that mod that actually updates the textures for like 4K and 8K, cause then it's gonna look killer. Cause these guys are adorable. robot hands. That's some shady wiring. Any ideas for what I should have the giant Mr. Handy holding in this little claw, since he's got a ice cream cone in that one and a laser turret in this one? Which also got moved. What the fuck, man? What? Somehow I moved everything like 40 things the wrong direction. Yeah, Mule, it can be really dicey. I put a lot of work into trying to get my load order to not screw everything up all of the time, and it's very precarious to say the least. A large nuka quantum. A crushed synth. That's not a bad idea. I put a synth on a medical exam table on the second floor of the outlet, just so they could look like they were like taking apart a synth and dissecting it to learn about it, which is extra shady because it's Curie who's running this place. Hadn't thought about that. Dude, you have no idea, dude. It's... yeah. I'm a designer by trade. Like, that's what I do for a living, so... getting things to line up just right is... I don't know. It's not technically OCD, like, it doesn't make me go insane if it's not lined up right, but... if you can line it up right, you should. I'm just trying to get rid of these, all this dirt that's coming up from underneath. Which, before I fucked up all of the... what do you call it? Alignment of things by like 40 units, I had this already sorted out, so my hope was to start the live stream and not subject you to my OCD. That is not actually OCD. I make websites for a living. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Statues. I could grab an Assaultron. That'd be funny. That's kind of awesome. Help me! No, Mule, I already tried that. That's just the terrain. I've already got like extra object selection on and everything, so everything that I can scrap I already have. It's just what the terrain is. See, there's nothing that I can highlight. Even here, it's just the ground. Liberty Prime's head. Sorry, I'm just catching up on some of your messages. If this were not a Brotherhood of Steel character, that would make some sense. Oh, Mr. Takahashi. I should put you somewhere. This is just a statue, it's not an actual NPC. But, I mean, why not put him in front of the diner? Or on the diner? You can be our little mascot, Mr. Noodles dude. Hell yeah. What's up, Mary Lou? Welcome to the stream. I don't know, I think the Saltron there is as good as it's gonna get in there. Grab it right around the waist. I can do a kneeling Liberty Prime, which only makes sense if I put him right here. Mentoring his little kids. I'm gonna leave that there for now, because that's adorable. I can put a synth in there, possibly. Doesn't look like it's in much distress. Right, and there's this thing. Yep, it's a grabby hand. I don't know what to do with this one. I think I'm gonna treat it like graffiti for now, since it's probably not a thing that Curie would care for. What did I tell you? Democracy is non-negotiable. Don't run off at the Galleria. These are all just outfits. That's creepy. Nice set piece, but not for here. Actual statues now. These are all the other fountains. I think I might put one on top of the other. Nice. Okay, maybe I am a little OCD. Shut up. Mary Lou, I do not make mods. If I did make mods, I would have so many mods to make, because there are so many things I want that don't exist in this game yet. So please don't try and convince me, because I enjoy, even though the stream has lasted for 4 hours, I enjoy having the life that I do, and free time that I do. Thus far. No more grabby statues. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Phoenix, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed it. I will see you later. Thanks for all the ideas and stuff. Kinda like that assault drone. Alright, I think I'm gonna bow out too. There's been 4 hours and 10 minutes of building. And this place is definitely improved. And I think it's a good stopping place for the moment. But not before I find a way to take a photo of this adorable scene right here. With the right lighting, maybe? Not the right lighting. Better, yeah. This is funny. Alright. JDs and gentlemen, thank you for coming. I will have a live stream up, I don't know, soon? I don't do this professionally or whatever, so take my dates with a grain of salt. I'm going to say soon. Or actually probably will be a tour before the next live stream. I'm only live streaming now because I'm procrastinating from video editing that tour. Alright kids, have a good evening. Thanks for coming. Come again.